All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 408, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Hope you had a good week. A week back from work. Oh, it's rough going back to work after a week off vacation. Now we get one day off. Get to play some more Baldur's Gate goodness. How's it going, Reg? Thank you so much for the 52 months of awesome support. It's awesome. How's it going, Naka? How's it going, Filthy Bear? Tex, hello. How's it going? Power Chord, voting for Orishika. Chibra, how's it going? Yeah, how are the votes coming for Fast Forward? I think Orishika's still in a pretty healthy lead over Octopath. I totally figured Octopath would just like completely steal the votes, but I guess people want to see something that's like completely different. It actually would end up being the first Vita game, so gotta warm up the PlayStation TV there. Haven't used that thing in like years. Oop, uh-oh. What? That's a good start. Reboot. It is a PlayStation 2 disc in there. Yeah, I still need to play Octopath. I played the demo, that's all I played. There we go. PlayStation 2. Sad the menu too long. I picked up one of those new 8-bit DOE wireless receiver controller thingies for the PS2 just in case I ever need it. Still use my good old PS2 controller, but at least I've got a backup if I ever need to, or second player for some reason. It's a nice little thing. It's plug and play. Boom, just hook up a PS4 controller, done. Yet it's also weekend. Ultima 2. And I can't play those old Ultimas, they're just too rough. Yeah, I guess I played 3 and 4 on the NES, but those are completely different than the originals. Patch they released for the game, taking more resources. That's never fun. Time to watch this amazing introduction again.
Welcome, my friends. Your presence means I can count Eldrith dead.
This is definitely not a Square Enix FMP sequence.
Here. And you've been such a boon to my allies, who will be overjoyed to learn that they can begin
such weird mouth movements.
The Onyx Tower for their own.
Onyx Tower.
It's only fitting that I offer you
yeah, I know, right?
Of my keep and reward.
You know these cool badass dudes you got from the first game? Yeah, they're gone now.
To your liking, seize them.
Gotta give you a reason for not having those characters in the first game with our awesome loot. It's just like, oh, let's just capture them. Because, you know, I'm sure like one of those guys can probably handle the entire group by themselves, much less 3 of them, so. But now we got instead of that, we got like a buff necromancer dude. It's glistening pecs. Even when we got like new armor, the new armor is also like protects everything except for his pecs. It's like, seriously. It's like, you know, armor usually protects that part. That's the part that you want to protect with armor. It's like, no, let's just leave that exposed. Like, look at that. Like, what is that armor protecting? Like, seriously. Gotta show them off. Gotta give the fan service. Yeah, I know, right? Like, armor is usually designed to protect that area. Like, let's just leave my chest exposed where, you know, just a quick heart shot from an arrow would just drop him instantly. Or probably. Yes, it's the reverse armor. Women only would have that area covered. He's doing the reverse bikini armor thing. Alright, what were we doing story-wise? I totally forget. It's been a week. Gotta go to escort Arndelia, save the survivors. Yeah, that's right. Saving survivors. Your Skelebro. If I remember how to play. It's been a few days. Get that. What do I currently have for my spells? Flame arrow. Okay. Aim. Anything over here? The nipple windows. Well, I mean, he basically has a mage. Like, he's a necromancer, but, like, he's basically the mage. Like, you do have this shield spell. So for all intents and purposes, he's got, like, he's the mage character. He's got, like, fire arrows, but he also has this, like, life steal stuff and skelebros. But yeah, he's basically the mage. Because there is, the classes they have in this, they have the, like, berserker / warrior, whatever class. They've got a monk. They've got a dwarven rogue, which is weird for a rogue. And... get the last one. So I can just check really quickly. Yeah, it's got the barbarian warrior dude. You got the dark elf monk, the necromancer, good dwarven rogue, and the human cleric. So yeah, he's the only, other than the cleric, which obviously just clerical spells, he's the only, like, mage character. Yeah. It just feels weird playing a dwarven rogue. Like, I usually don't think of dwarves as, like, sneaky creatures. A dwarven rogue would just, like, bust through a door. They wouldn't pick the lock. They would just, like, smash through it, like, screw this door. I guess we're going inside the inn. Damn it, Baines. Baines, you changed your name again. It does. What do you mean this looks terrible? This looks amazing for Baldur's Gate 3. Look how smooth it runs. Adrian, how's it going? Yeah, it's about the same. This one has less guns. Of course. It's been a while since last name change, hasn't it? Where are you changing it like every... What how long do you have to wait between changes? Like 3 months?
Dare oppose me. I'll wash this walls with your blood.
Blood. Oh no. Skelebro. Help. Help, Skelebro. Harnack the Butcher. Skelebro, no! I guess he's good at taunting. Knock him down. Hey, does Garrett sick? Where do mechanical bulls come from? They're based on a wrench. Boo. Is your TV's kind of broken 1.5 years after purchase? Oh, that sucks. What's wrong with it? Nowadays, it's like, it's not worth repairing those things. It's cheaper to buy a freaking new TV and get it repaired, depending on what it is, obviously. Diablo 1. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, it's coming up soonish. Gotta loot all the corpses. Somebody please think of the corpses. Wait, who am I talking to? Rendella? Kiarara?
Well met again. Rescuing damsels and saving villages. Careful, or you'll give adventurers a good name outside of Cormyr. I'll have to spread word of your successes to my friends in Baldur's Gate.
Going Great Banes.
So, shall we go? Baldur's Gate awaits us.
Hell no, we gotta talk to people. Ask some questions first.
Later, when we've reached the city. A fine tavern, sipping spiced wine, playing my yarting. And so,
Yarking?
I'll answer your questions then. Now, shall we go?
No. Kiara?
Well met again, adventurer.
Why does she still look like she's stabbed in the, It's like somebody gave her a gut wound and she's just like holding in her guts. Tell me about these Red Fang Marauders.
Monsters, brigands, mostly goblin kind. They've been raiding around Baldur's Gate for months. The city's soldiers can't find where the lot of them hole up.
Bye.
Like a righteous comet from the sky you are. Had you not come now, I dread to think what could have happened. Liren is my name, the innkeeper. I thank you with all my heart.
I'm glad I could help. Extended warranty. I'll play your yarding. I'll play it real good.
Here, please take these few small things as a matter of reward. It's the least we can do, seeing as you saved the village and all.
Thanks. 500 gold coins. How did she give me experience? Here, I just had this experience in my pocket. Thanks. Okay, Zerdine. How's it going?
Well met again.
Heard any rumors of note?
Nothing that could help you, no. We usually avoid adventurers and their talk here in Wayfolk. Most of them are rough and dangerous folk, if you'll pardon me saying so.
I do have a skeleton. I mean, I'm pretty rough and dangerous. Skeleton's probably one of your dead patrons over here. Let's go.
Well met again, adventurer. So, shall we go? Baldur's
Yes.
Gate awaits us.
Let us go. And play your yarting. Skeleton is naked. He's extremely naked. Chapter 1, prologue completed. Hooray! Basilisks there can turn you to stone. Avoid their gaze. Defend. Or turn your back to the creature.
My lord, the interrogation of the prisoners is complete. They know little.
Nonetheless, I would hear it.
They said Eldrith used the Onyx Tower to make shadow gates, which allowed her to move troops around the western heartlands. They claimed that when they slew her, the tower crumbled.
Yes, Khan's current employers, the Zentarum, seek to restore the tower and the power it holds for themselves. They use those three fools to wrest it from Eldrith's hands. However, the tower would better serve me and my allies in the east. I must have it.
Yes, my lord, but Khan, the prisoners claimed they killed him in Xantam's guild.
No, not Khan. He's well known to be exceedingly difficult to kill. Khan must have feigned his death, just as he was
Is he a
never
monk?
truly working for Xantam. It's more likely that the Zentarum paid him to eliminate Xantam, which he accomplished through our three guests.
I see. And the guests, shall I kill them?
No, my good Zanhast. Leave them be. I'll amuse myself with them later.
Later. I mean, to be fair, would you ever try to get a beastman to wear clothing? Good way to get your face torn off.
At last, Baldur's Gate. Your reward as promised. May the coin serve you as well as you served me, adventurer. So, what will you do now?
I will accept reward is what I'll do. I'm an adventurer by trade, so I need to find some work.
Well, I have some matters to tend to, informing the relatives of the slain guards, the recovery of the caravan's goods, that sort of thing. But should you require my help or are looking for work, please find me at the Purple Worm Inn. I have associates that could use an adventurer of your formidable skills. Farewell for now.
Purple worm. Magic gloves and gauntlets count as weapons when used to punch an enemy. This is handy for Vidra, the Dark Elf monk. She does her best when fighting with her fists. I'm assuming they just find it off of, like, some dead adventurers that they killed. Can't rotate the camera. No. Can't go anywhere. Anywhere. Jump. Captain of the City Guard.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Solus Dunkirk, captain of the guard.
Any rumors of note?
If you're looking for rumors, try a tavern. The Purple Worm is nearby and good enough. I may have work for you, though. Hazardous, but paying work just the same.
Go on.
A trio of adventurers recently tore through the city's sewers, slaughtering monsters and unsealing portals.
Yeah, those
The
adventurers.
sewers are crawling with all manner of carrion beasts. Beasts I want dead. This city pays well. Are you up for the task?
Wonder which trio that was. Technically, there's only one of them, but, you know, sure. We're determined they're all dead. Church of Helm.
Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop.
I know, right? Sewers in an RPG. That's a unique setting.
Hop, 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 hop,
Who placed all these barrels here? How rude.
hop, hop.
Warehouse. There's no reason to enter the warehouse right now. There's always a reason to enter a warehouse. It's full of giant rats. Sell those pelts for a lot of money. Necromancer's Ravenfieldment spell. It increases the amount of damage an enemy can inflict with melee attacks, or you could just murder them with other spells, you know. A really dark church. Somebody needs to put more candles in here. What the hell? There's literally no light in here. Everybody's just, like, praying in the dark. Oh, there's one sconce thingy that's just lighting up the whole place. Not really. Priest of Helm.
Greetings. I am Euros, priest of Helm. How might I assist you?
Why are you wearing your armor? Middle of the church. Any rumors of note lately?
Alas, I have not.
What?
May Helm watch over you. Farewell.
Can't summon my Skelebro here? Summon a skeleton in the middle of a church.
Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop,
Up, up.
hop, 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 hop,
Purple Worm Inn and Tavern.
hop, hop, hop.
It's so dark. say something. Run away! You really like putting really, really dark areas in these games. It might have been fine, even back then. If you're playing this on a CRT, I mean, CRTs have pretty decent black levels, so it'd still be dark as shit. Bring up your contrast in your TV to see anything. Duel's manor. Let's just walk into somebody's manor. So many loading screens.
Oh, I did not see you come in. Are you, did you, should I have something prepared for you?
Yes, yes, I'll take some tea. Who are you?
Me? Oh, well, that's easy. I'm Omduil, Sage and Seer, for hire, but not now. Hiring, I mean. Too much work, yes. Too many projects already.
It's like Dumbledore and Gandalf had a baby. Come a long way to speak to you with you, Umduil.
Well, yes, of course you have.
You knew?
Of course, Omduil, Sage and Seer. Seer, my good elf. I thought you might come with questions about your past. I've reserved some time. Yes, just for you, but my time is expensive, I warn you. I'm an old man, and time is precious to me.
2,000 gold. I reckon I'm gonna have enough to make proper payment, Sage. Farewell. How much gold do I actually have right now? Yeah, probably want to buy equipment first.
We've met before. Yes. Oh, yes, we have, yes. How might I help you?
I heard any rumors of note?
Yes, yes. But for me, you see, rumors and their ilk are my trade. I do not simply dispense them for nothing, as I would feed the birds in my garden, no.
Farewell.
Hop, hop.
I cannot do that here.
You can't. Why
I cannot
not?
do that here. I cannot do that here. I cannot do that here. Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked.
Hop,
If only I had a way of breaking through a door.
hop, hop.
Stuck on potions while in town, except potions have weight. Potions get heavy.
Hop, 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 hop,
Bloodmire Manor. Oh.
hop, hop,
Let's go to the inn.
hop, 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 hop.
Let's go see the Buxton barkeep. Bordor the dwarf rogue can disarm most traps. Just approach them carefully, and the option to do so will appear. Guess we're not going to be disarming traps, we're just going to be, like, running face first into them. Dwarf. I didn't notice a weapon shop or anything. Like an armor shop. Maybe you can buy stuff at the inn. Durbin.
Away with you. Didn't your mother ever teach you never to bother a dwarf in his cups?
But if I'm bringing another cup, have a good ale, good dwarf, on me.
Ha! That's different then. My thanks for the ale. What do you want?
Heard any rumors of note lately?
Yes, it so happens I have the vault key for a treasure chamber in the halls of the Hammer. Could be of some use if you're ever there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a real key. The halls of the hammer.
So I said, an abandoned dwarf hold far to the north of here, across the high moor.
Perhaps later. Probably worth like 500 gold. Ulua.
Begone, stranger. I have nothing to say to you.
Dark-skinned elf, are you drow?
Am I? No. I'm merely a darkly tanned gold elf. I laid out too long on the sparkling beaches of Evermeet. Now, farewell. Our conversation is over.
Heard any rumors of note lately? I guess that's a yes. Imagine if we had the dark elf monk, she'd be a little more receptive. Of course they are. They've probably been persecuted like crazy.
Ha! I thought you might seek me out. Come have a seat, and we shall drink and sing the day away.
I'm seeking work. You spoke of associates. I could use my skill.
I've two troubling tales to tell. Firstly, there's been a series of kidnappings. Some victims number among the city's wealthy elite. Death lies in their future should ransom or rescue not be made. There has also been a rash of mysterious grisly murders. There have been some leads, but little progress, and more mutilated corpses turn up each night. So, still interested? You'll be well paid for your efforts, of course.
I look into both.
The citizenry is on edge. The bodies are often left so mutilated that they're unrecognizable. Some witnesses claim to have seen misshapen and contorted figures leaving murder sites. And similar sightings have been reported around Bloodmire Manor. Perhaps you should start your search there. It's on the northeastern side of Baldur's Gate.
Bloodmire Manor?
It is the home of Luvia Bloodmire, sole heiress to a vast fortune. Many have sent sons there in hopes of marrying Bloodmire Gold, but she turns them all away. She's an eccentric woman, morose, and, it's said, macabre.
Return to find something. Farewell. I do both quests. There's like one at a time. Or do I have to choose?
What news? Have you put a stop to the murders?
Because I gotta do one at a time.
Well met again, adventurer. Many are grateful for your help, I'm certain.
Your rumors of note.
I've heard little. Only that adventurers are hard up for work in the city. So many came to fight Eldrith, but she's already been vanquished.
Tell me what happened.
What happened? There was Eldrith and the Dark Alliance she was gathering to destroy this city. But that's why you came to Baldur's Gate, isn't it? To defeat her?
Yes, go on.
Well, it's been done. 3 adventurers journeyed into the wild, found Eldrith's Black Tower, and slew her. The tower crumbled, vanished, and the 3 heroes with it. That's all I know.
Which 3 adventures would those be? Again, there's only one of them. You know anything about the 3 adventures?
I met them once, when they came into the Elfsong Tavern. An archer, a warrior, a shield dwarf, I think, and a moon elf sorceress.
Go on.
I came into the city with a caravan from Amn. Xantam's thieves robbed it, but the adventurers helped recover everything. They also killed all the thieves, even Xantam himself. But then the Hands of Glory came.
Yeah, we need to go back to Elfsong Tavern that she was talking about. The one where we need to go to. Why did we go to this purple worm place? The bartender's like this old guy there. Hands of Glory?
A society of assassins who've risen to power in the city's criminal underworld. Xantam destroyed the Old Thieves Guild. Adventurers destroyed Xantam's. And now it's the Hands of Glory. The worst of the lot so far.
Bye.
Hop, 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 hop.
Can't talk to the barkeep.
Hop, 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 hop.
Yeah, one thing I seems to be missing is like a shop of some kind.
Hop,
You know, anywhere I could like buy and sell stuff.
hop, 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 hop.
Also, there's like a merchant on the street somewhere that I didn't spot.
Hop, 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 hop.
Trader, I missed him.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade, or say, I know you. You're the adventurer that helped Randella Brasshorn back on the tradeway, yes?
Sure.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you then. Randella spoke highly of you, and her words like gold. I'm Bartley, a merchant, and my shop boasts many fine deals. I've also hired on Goodly Durbin, a skilled dwarven artisan. So, if you're looking to have equipment custom made or broken down, my workshop will serve you well.
How does this workshop function?
It's simple and affordable, my friend. If you've gathered any magical components, magical gems, and the like, you can have them crafted into whatever equipment you need.
Fancy.
Or, if you have magical equipment that you'd like broken down for the raw components, and perhaps even reforged into something else, we can do that for a small fee as well.
What does store have to offer?
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back.
Assuming none of these are like enchanted or whatever, so we just took the runestone maybe. Let's see. Upgrade. The runestone. Info.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and on.
+1. Just adds 1 to 2 damage.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Can we workshop rings and stuff? No. Just for selling, I guess. Alright.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need.
Yeah, sure, huh? Let's let me stream this fired up new game. Play as the barbarian. Play enough to get equipped 2-handed weapons in one hand. I can imagine. It sounds badass. Two-handed swords. That would just be brutal. +1 fine defending staff. +1 fine battle axe of mighty cleaving.
So if you don't
Hey, Mr. J.
here now, check
Good try,
back
good
from
try.
time to time.
You finally got it. +1 fine ring of battle. What the hell does that even do? Their description.
Need weapons or armor to
Okay, it tells me.
protect you from someone else's. You've
+10
come to the
ignore
right
knockback.
place.
This one, wisdom. It's Coral, so Coral adds knockback, ignore knockback. Coral is add wisdom. I don't know what the hell Moonstone, Ruby, any of that stuff does yet. It's great. Got so many quests. Gotta go kill some rats or something now. Guess we'll go to the sewers first. To the sewers!
Hop, 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 hop.
No, Ruby. Divide by 10. Gotta go find some jewels. Yeah, I doubt we'll be using too much in the way of enchanting stuff, at least not weapons, because why would we need weapons when we're generally not doing the attacking? So dark. Rats. 100 monsters remaining. Jesus. This many monsters. The stupid adventurers in this place full of monsters. Meeny, meeny, money, mo. Guess we'll go this way. Love damage it takes over time. Oh. Magical door. Hey, Varys. Thanks for the little copy of Play Magazine. Want to play this game so bad from the poster. Even have a review of the game, just have the poster. It looked like a badass poster. Was it the original game cover I had on this one, which had like a naked butt? 'Cause that would have made me want to play the game too. It's pretty good so far. A little bit I've played of it. Same cover. Yeah, of course, has the monk on the cover. The monk might be good, but you know, seems like a boring character to play. Punchy, punchy. This one seems to have variety at least. Grand staff. 3 to 18. Hells yeah. It's reversible, a few blurbs on the back. Oh yeah. I don't remember if I picked this one. I definitely picked up the first game back in the day, but I don't remember if I ever picked up this one back then. Because I know if I did, I definitely got rid of it because when I started collecting again there, that's when I picked up the copy I have now, so. But, you know, there's a lot of games I played that I didn't own either, if you will. Excalibur, hurry up and help me out here. Slimes. Excalibur, no! Such squishy noises. They just take damage from this thing. A little too close. Like, oh my god, heat. So many potions. Hey Frank Rams, how's it going? Like really, like taking damage from these things by being too close is like equivalent to running into a wall with an early like dungeon crawler taking damage. Seriously. Stuck in that left. Ow. Okay, that one blew up. Alright, that's a blowy up one. Missed. Missed again. You're horrible at this. What the hell? Can I duck? Alright, don't touch those. I can ignite them. Get away, Skillabro! Save. I'm playing on a PS2. Yeah, real PS2. I got all the PS2 games in my collection, so... Apparently emulators have weird issues with this one. Or at least they had. I'm sure they're probably fixed by now, but... Oh god, no, no. No, get away, Skillabro. You're in my way. Suck all their health. Oh, I'm sure there is. These kind of games usually do. Just by the nature of being kind of this fairly open kind of game style. Yeah, it's coming up very soon. Because, you know, we didn't have enough of these games, so we gotta have another one, right? Fallout. Oh, hello. The fuck are you? Whatever it is, I can't hit it. ow, 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 ow.
Do not have the energy required.
Bone Zone. To look that one up. Level up. Let's see. I don't remember what the hell my login is for. I guess it's my own.
May the shadows take whatever player has left me here to rot.
Sephiroth. Vanilla Bear, thank you so much for the 28 months of awesome support. How's it going? 28 months of awesome support. Very cool. Alright, let's see what we want. Level up. There, you should have your bone zone now. I don't know how long it'll take for it to update, but... Alright, what do we want here? I got 5 points left. Do I want to upgrade this to the maximum? I mean, probably tankier the better, right? Wowza 09. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Lots of bears. So many bears. So many choices. Can't upgrade Flame Arrow yet. Can't upgrade. You should have upgraded those. Vampire Touch could be useful. That's long weapon focus. I mean, that'll be like doing too much physical attack. Ghoul Touch, Innervation. Innervation is probably good. How much? What's my life drain? 6 to 15 per half second. 2 enemies. This one here is like... I mean, it basically does the same thing. Unless this one's like less expensive per use or whatever. Position. So many choices. Accents 64. Good try. Good try. That's surprising. He was playing Baldur's Gate. You know. Yeah, it might take a while. You need to refresh as well. Shows on my dashboard in Twitter, Twitch TV. Enfeeblement. I mean, that could be useful during boss fights, but eh. Also, great shield. It's the next level. 20% absorb, +7 armor class. Let's try this enervation. Nope. Here. It's fancy. Yeah, it seems to be less of a drain on resources than the absorb health. $30. I guess because of Baldur's Gate, the new Baldur's Gate coming out, they're like, hey, we can make money off of this one. That seems a little ridiculous for a game that's in 2004, though. Unless they didn't just, like, bring it back out recently or something like that. Maybe it wasn't out, and then with Baldur's Gate 3, they're like, hey, let's bring this out. Either way, it sounds expensive. Yeah, I think I definitely played more Champions of Norath than I played this. Zappity zap zap. His life game is fantasy life. Yeah, 'cause you don't do a lot of living in RPGs, you do a lot of killing. I thought that the spider was on fire underwater. I guess it is magical fire. You should play them again. It's nice thing with these kind of games. They definitely have a lot of replayability considering, you know, different characters, right? So you have a completely different experience even though you're seeing the same quests, but playing with a different class. Find skill gloves. Find amulet. Various Day Life yet? I own it. But I hear it's pretty blech. I mean, it's one of those mobile port games, isn't it? So that right there is never a good thing. Oh, for sure, yeah. Any sort of hack and slash. And it still looks fine for a PS2 game. These fancy water physics and stuff. Obviously an HD port would be better, but... let's not stand in the... TCG RPG Monopoly game? Yeah, good try. For them on CRT, yeah. Skillable, what are you doing? Ow. Wasted. Where's my skill, bro?
I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required.
Regenerate. Well, yeah, it's clearly on the box. It's an RPG game board thingy. PS2 with a RetroTink 5X and capture card, yeah. So it's got a RetroTink for the capture. One of those classic, you know, fat PS2s with component. RetroTink takes care of the upscaling and all that fun stuff. And the motion deinterlacing. I imagine this game would probably be pretty interlaced if I turn that off. No, it's hard to tell. Yeah, you can kind of see it with weave. Yeah, there's definitely some interlacing going on. Motion depth is pretty good though. Oh, for sure, yeah. If you do a lot of capturing or a lot of just playing on like older consoles and stuff, RetroTink is definitely worth the price. Skillabro, no!
I do not have the energy required.
Skillabro go. Did I thought I just summoned him accidentally. Cheese.
I do not have the energy required.
White Japanese PS2? Nice. It would look pretty spiffy.
I do not have the energy required.
Does the game pause when you go into the screen? I imagine single player it wouldn't, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna put, instead of putting points into the Skellabro dude, maybe left drain first, maybe flame arrow first. Let's do that, yeah. More life drain, more. And then... Magic energy regeneration rate? Sure. Match your PS5, but your PS5 is both black and white. I mean, out of all the game consoles, I guess it's a mix of... You know, I've got the Switch, which is black, I've got the PS3, the Xbox, PS2, it's all black. The Xbox 360 is white. PS3 is a white and black. The Wii's white. It's kind of a mix of everything. And the PlayStation TV sitting on top of my HDMI switch is black. Yeah, the downside of that, of course, is you would need you needed to get it modded to play anything other than NTSCJ games. It's the only downside. But if it's modded, then yeah, sure. The way to go for sure. I mean, I can play unlocked or region unlocked games using a swap disk. That's how I played a few of the NTSC or the PAL games so far, but my console isn't chipped or anything. But I do have I installed this way back in the day when I had the swap disk. It's a fat PS2, but it's modded with a separate shell that has a pop top. So all you have to do is like pop open the top when you need to swap the disk. You don't have to do like a fancy like jig thing to like get the drive open. So it's still the fat one, but that one modded with the pop top lid thing. Yeah. Fat ones are definitely way more reliable. It's really handy back in the day when I was, playing, backups of my totally legitimate games. Super handy at that point. Of course, now I have all the games physically, so it's not really needed for that, but it's good if I ever need to play a game backup for some reason. I had to do that with, I think one of the Atelier games. My game was doing all these weird, like, audio glitches, so it must have been, like, scratched or something, so I ended up playing a burnt copy just in case. Pretty sure this flat one is better for the disc, isn't it? I mean, I've had this thing for many years, and it's still running fine. I haven't really had any issues with it reading discs. Slim, yeah. I do need to go in and do some preventive maintenance, like oil up or grease up the gears and stuff like that. Make sure it runs for the rest of the PS2 library. Yeah, I've got that ability too. I mean, I've got the free McBoot thing on memory card just in case, and I do have the network adapter, so wouldn't be hard to throw in a hard drive if I need to. Okay, these things are nasty. It's a good game. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely brought back a lot of hype. This game had, this engine has a lot of games, and I'm playing, 3 of them almost back to back. I just played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which doesn't really feel like a Fallout game, but it basically uses the same engine, so very similar idea. Almost identical in terms of, the menus and everything like that. And then I'm playing Champions of Norrath coming up very soon, too, so... Okay, what the hell's Skeletor doing here? Get moving, buddy. Supposed to protect me. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's definitely not a very good Fallout game. But if you ignore the name on it, it's a pretty passable game. I had fun with it. Just don't expect to have, a lot of Fallout, stuff in it. You could have easily stripped the Fallout name from it and just be some generic, post-apocalyptic sci-fi thingy and you'd be fine. Figure Grimmer. Yep, the mipples. Good old mipples. Gotta show off the goods. Oh yeah, there's so many fantastic games. Should go save before I go over there in case those slimes are doing some nasty damage. But Skillable keeps teleporting to me. Freaks me out every freaking time. Especially in the dark, suddenly you're just walking along and like, boom! It's like fire. Or Ashika, yeah. It's coming. Gotta have kids with the gods. I know, right? Like every time he does it, it's like Jesus. The fuck is he? Get over here. Stupid Skillabro.
I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required.
If I'm in the middle of attacking an enemy, he just like teleports over to me. From Japan. It's from Finland. I do not have the energy required. Hey, Cherry Onion. Cherry Onion. The Fallout game was fine. It's not a very good Fallout game, but, you know, for a Snowblind engine game, it's decent. It's got a nice mix of different weapons and stuff like that. There's probably not a huge difference between the characters other than just like the weapon selection they have, but other than that. Yeah, I'd love to go to Japan. God, those things just murder my Skillabro too. Ow! Why do these things do so much damage? Cheap. Why so cheap? Aha, can't hit me. Can I attack him through the... I can. Cheese method. I'm Canadian, though. I don't know about the Canadian dollar. These light CRPGs. Yeah, it's definitely nothing compared to the original, the OG, Baldur's Gate. Hopefully I get to play that at some point again. I remember having a lot of fun with that back in the PC in the day. They do have them on console, so they are part of RPG Quest. It's just a matter of when. I wonder if I should bring this box with me. It's probably somewhere I need to use it. Just got Skillabrew. Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough. I remember back in... God, how long was that now? There was a parody. The Canadian dollar was worth the same as the US. Those are good times to buy from the US. Hey, Windfox. It is a fantastic game. Well, considering we don't have a present, and I would imagine. Good old Prime Minister Trudeau. Yeah, pretty much. It's all the same. Oh god. Oh, run away. Get the bro, help. 20 monsters remaining. Yeah. Yet. It's pretty young. How old is Trudeau at this point? Young enough, anyways. Yeah, let's not get too much into the political stuff, though. Save. Love this effect. So nice. So satisfying, just like a badoo. Damn it. Stop that. If they only made pathfinding for your partner, not have to like teleport to you every 5 seconds. Fine, hand axe. What's on that table? I wants it. Yeah, Necromancer, but I guess it's this game's equivalent of like a basically the caster. So you got a lot of different. I'm not too familiar with the D&D, you know, spell set of Necromancers, but this guy's got all the standard stuff that you would have on a caster. Like you got, you know, you got like flame arrows. You got, you know, Melf's acid arrow, Raven Feeblement, Shocking Crask, kind of stuff. Shield. It's basically the caster. Definitely some of them. I mean, you gotta remember those were like way back on the era of like television. I mean, television wouldn't have had a lot of memory for huge games, so unsurprisingly, those games were short as hell. But these action RPGs tend to be pretty fast, anyways. Pretty fast paced, so I don't know. I don't remember how long the first one took, but they're definitely not long games. God damn, these things do so much damage. Yeah, like the earliest ones, yeah. Those ones were super fast. But, you know, in television. And it's one of those games that's designed, it's almost got that arcadey, especially in that era. Most games in that era were very, like, arcade, like, almost like playing in the arcade at home. They're meant to be played multiple times. course, you have harder difficulty modes, that kind of stuff. They're not meant to be long experiences. Not really much of a story per se. God, these things are just killing my skelly, bro. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, Japan's probably the only place that still has active arcades. But I don't think those games were in the arcades. It's just, you know, the mindset of console games back then was like, hey, let's replicate the arcade at home. So a lot of the games were very similar to arcade games, like relatively quick. Sit down and play. You know, you within half an hour, you maximum be beating the games, kind of thing. There wasn't really too many in-depth games back then. Plus, you know, technology wasn't there either. Oh god, yeah, arcades were everywhere. Go to any mall back then, you were hitting an arcade. Nowadays, there's very, very few arcades around. Well, I'm pretty sure arcades were dead well before COVID hit. But, I mean, nowadays, of course, everybody has a friggin' console in their home. Like, what's the need for arcades, right? Yeah. Like, the only reason to have an arcade nowadays would be to have, like, a machine that has some like, different setup. Like, you're not gonna go there to play, like, a beat 'em up with just a regular, like, controller, right? You're gonna go there to play something like DDR, where you have this fancy dance pad thing, or like some sort of weird, you know, some weird setup that you wouldn't be able to play like something equivalent at home. Yeah, internet cafes, LAN, basically play LAN games and LAN parties, that kind of stuff. Those were the days. I remember LAN parties. There's a lot of those. Oh, it's gonna murder me. Oh god. Oh yeah. There's definitely places that have those kind of retro arcade things that are popular. The only problem is the cost of maintaining that stuff. I've slain all the monsters and carrying beasts in the sewers beneath Baldur's Gate. You should return to Solus to report. Especially like old arcade machines, like trying to maintain stuff. Like where do you get parts for these? Let's say you have a, like most of those older arcade games have CRT. Like where do you get new CRTs? You don't. See. There's a shelf life. There's a certain point where you just can't repair these things anymore. That's the biggest issue with older machines. Sure, you replace them with like CRTs with LCDs and stuff like that, like those one-up machines, but it's not the same experience. It's not the same thing. And the maintenance costs and that, like how much money are you bringing in with these things? It's cool to have, but it's definitely not a very good business proposition, right? Nice for like a big arcade. You can have stuff like barcades, where there's like, you know, you got some arcade machines, but you're making money on, you know, the drinks and everything more so than the actual arcade machines. It's an unfortunate, you know, thing with those old things. You can digitally preserve them, but preserving the physical things is becoming harder and harder as things age. They had GameCubes in their play areas. I remember going to those. The whole point of those play areas is to go there as a kid and get like various diseases in the ball pit. That's the whole point of. Who needs vaccines? Just send kids to the ball pit. That'll boost their immune system. Japan, Korea. Well, Up to a certain point. I mean, there's definitely, you're not gonna go to Japan and see arcades everywhere like you used to. A lot less now than you used to.
Hop.
Dr. Mario.
Hop. Hop. Hop.
That's the pulpit after hours.
Hop. Hop.
I'm sure those things are cleaned regularly, right? Yeah, but didn't Sega close a lot of their places down? There's a lot less now than there used to be. Especially like since COVID. Whatever was still open there, I mean, a lot of those probably end up shutting down. There's still some active for sure, but yeah, way less than there used to be. Chuck E. Cheese, yeah, I can imagine. Anywhere that caters for kids there. I mean, kids aren't exactly the cleanest creatures. Kids are filthy, filthy things. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Yep. It's a good mix. Kids plus pizza plus soda plus excitement. And of course, the parents aren't gonna go and tell you. It's like, oh yeah, my kid threw up in there. No, they don't want. They don't want to like. It's like, I don't want them to find out it's my kid. And just leave.
Greetings again, adventurer. One of my men told me you killed every last monster down there. Well done. Here's your reward.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, they don't have room. I mean, obviously, digital games are a thing, but yeah. Place to stop after school or whatever. 1,000 gold coins, 1,000 experience points. Farewell.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Welcome, friend. You know, they're saying you intend to enter Bloodmire Manor. I've a bad feeling about that place myself. Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. You might ask Randella, though. She's always collecting information about this or that.
Well, thing too in Japan, the thing you have to remember too is a lot of people use public transit, right? So when you're walking around and you're like walking home or whatever, it's easy to like stop in an arcade versus people in, you know, in North America typically like jump in a car after work and head straight home. Like you're not going to be walking by an arcade like you would in Japan. You can use big towns, like it's going to be a lot of foot traffic, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, public transit's stupid expensive. I know, right? I wonder if we're gonna find a vampire in Bloodmire. No. No way we're gonna find vampires there. Something with the players, yeah, exactly.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Break. It cannot be broken down. Break this one. Break it. Can I...
You'll find no other merchant.
Guess I can use the remarkable ring.
I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
+1 armor class. Spear.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
I want to give myself +1 armor class. Something better for that.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now...
Never seen an actual arcade in Germany?
From time to time.
I haven't seen any here in like forever. The last time I've seen arcades was yeah, back in the mall maybe like 20 years ago. It's like, I don't know if there is anything in the Ottawa region. There's probably something, probably some barcade somewhere for sure, but in terms of an actual arcade, I don't know if there is anything like that in Ottawa.
You'll find
Toronto probably has something though.
quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Break. Sure. 4 hours
I
away.
receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Yeah, does he have new shit?
Welcome back, friend. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
What's better? Leather. Stud leather is 12. Could buy some upgrades. Fine leather armor. Fine studded leather armor. 1400.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Here. Upgrade my shit. Let's see if this thing has a boob window as well. It does. Is everything gonna have a boob window? Gotta show off the goods. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Japan, everything's so close together. Especially if you're in any of the big towns. Like, if you're in Tokyo, Kyoto, that kind of stuff. I don't know about Kyoto, but Tokyo would definitely have big arcades that are just minutes away.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Not the booba we wanted, but the booba we deserve. Oh, I had studded leather boots already. Oh well. Got a second set now. Right. Siren only. Yeah, I guess I could go see Duel. I got enough money to pay for his fee or whatever. Didn't want to do that until I purchased whatever I needed to purchase. Japan is as large as the entire west coast of the U.S. It just looks small. I mean, compare that to, like, the U.S. and Canada. It's pretty small. Especially if you're in, like, one of the major metropolitan areas. Most cities have their own Oktoberfest.
Hop, 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 hop.
30.
Hop. We've met before. Well, yes, of course you have. Of course, Amduil, Sage...
Pay 2,000 gold.
Confirmations, then. Yes, always a good start. Your name is indeed Isaran, as you surmised from that black tome you carry. Isaran Aundril. A noble name, yes? And noble it is.
Guess we forgot our memories or something.
Found had you not been turned away in the Grey Cloak Hills. A name of princes. You are no longer welcome in Evereska, last of the great hidden cities of the elves, though I cannot yet tell you why.
Imagine the elves aren't too fond of necromancers. I think some do. Farewell. Siren learns more of his past, regaining some of his lost memories and experience. Gain 2,000 experience points. Sweet. Can we talk to him again? Get some more XP?
We've met before. Very well. Yes.
Guess you just like dump money to experience. We have more money.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Sort of your Texas. Alright, let's go to the... I should get that key. Well, the key's probably somewhere else anyways. The key to yields for the place we... Oh, maybe we can go there. Maybe once we buy the key, we can go to this Halls of Dwarves or whatever. Let's see what happens if we offer them... The fact that you can choose 3 different things to offer them. What happens if we offer him 1,000? Is he just like, no, I'm not going to take it now, you're going to owe me 3,000 instead?
Yes? Yes. It so happens I have the vault key for a treasure chamber in the hall.
1,000 gold coins.
Ha! Not likely. A sum like that'd hardly buy me boots. Ha! Not likely.
2,000?
Ha! Not likely.
Well met again, I've heard little. What happened? There was Eldrith and the Dark Alliance she was gathering to destroy this city. But that's why you... Well, it's been done.
Hop. Hop.
Need more charisma. Is there even a charisma stat that we can raise? Can we even raise stats? I guess we can... I think it was buy and sell. Yeah, maybe charisma determines how low you can go. So we pumped most of my points into intelligence. Although I guess it's only every two levels now.
Hop. Hop. Hop.
Be gone. Am I? No.
Illua doesn't like us.
Hop.
Alright, let's go to the Darkmoor, whatever the hell it is. Bloodbath Manor.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Characters fighting 2 weapons at once generally aren't incredibly effective unless they have multiple ranks in their 2-weapon fighting feat. Bloodmire Manor 1. Those things aren't suspicious at all. Don't know what that is, but it's ugly as hell. Play the harpsichord. Yeah, that's basically what I'd be playing if I playing the harpsichord. Why does it sound so weird? So clipped. Okay, yeah. So I guess when you're playing this emulation, it sounds like that too, and it sounds like really weird, and it sounds like the audio is just like cutting it out. Definitely sounds odd. I guess your emulator was accurate then. It's always a weird thing when you have stuff like that and you're emulating it and you're like, why is this broken? Oh, meaty. Scores the piracy check. I'm playing this on a legitimate disc. There's clearly a secret room back here. I guess we need to play the right tune and then that'll unlock the door. Gotta find the tune somewhere. Come on, Skilla bro. Teleport. Moonlight Sonata. God, that thing's annoying. Most of those things aren't healing me, I guess because they're undead. This isn't Resident Evil. Could have fooled me. This is very spoopy. It is very spoopy. Is he pooping that out, by the way? The way they're turning every time they, like, shoot something out. It's like he's flinging his own poop at us or something. Can't lifesteal zombies. No, life's to steal, I guess. That does do damage though, but it doesn't seem like I'm sapping any health. $300 a night. It's expensive. The music just goes on for a little bit and goes away. It's like Fallout. Yeah, it's usually a thing. Whenever you live somewhere, you never tour it. I'm like that everywhere. I think everybody that lives in those areas just never explored it. They never like visit anything. As a tourist, of course, you want to go see things, but as a resident, you're like, eh. Friend? You rescued a servant. He's a ghost. Servant didn't need our help. It just phased through the wall. Hop, hop, hop. Points. Let's see. Yeah, let's level this up. Make a stronger dude. Maybe more flame arrows. For now we're 3 to 12 with 2 arrows, 4 to 13 with 3 arrows. Or I could potentially put 2 points in enervation. No, enervation's 2 points. Just by 1. Let's do that. Flame arrow. Ring.
Hop, hop, hop.
Close range fireballs. Really good to knock down an enemy quickly. I know, right? Imagine that. Just fireballs just block your face. Like, alright. My arm took all the damage. I took nothing. Stop blocking my fire. Can't block from behind at least. Fireball's pretty efficient for magic too. Let's see what's this way here. Feels like we're going the right way, so... Secret wall? Good thing for maps. Found a harpsichord music sheet. 4 left. 2 armor. There's the difference between a remarkable one and a studded regular one. Maybe it can be enchanted or something. Yeah, this one can't be upgraded and this one can. That's the main difference. Need to find more gems first, though. Finds the leather gloves. 3 versus 3. Enchantable, I'm guessing? Yeah. Stay down. It looks like I should be able to open that. Gold stack. Maybe they stole it from this game. When RuneScape come out? I don't like that candle on fire. Nope. Burn everything. Feels like the right way now. I want to go back. Keep going what I feel like the right way and then have to turn around again. Annoying. Three more harpsichord pieces to find. Grand padded helmet. Assuming that's not better than a studded leather one. Yeah, it's only 1 armor. Can I have like 2 gems maybe? So grand. Three more servants to find. I know, right? It's a huge mansion, like, what the hell? Alright, I need, like, secret walls here, 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 and here. I need, like, 50 of the same couch. Strewn all over the place. Bunch of random desks in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the mana regen is nice, at least. I did put some points into mana regeneration, so that's probably more than normal as well. Which is good. Last thing you want to do is like wait for like a minute for your mana to regenerate, especially as a caster. Maybe it's not as good as with other classes, but fine, Warhammer. Pick up the rest of the stuff. There's like clearly other weapons in that weapon rack. Gotta leave them for the next adventure, I guess. Can't be greedy. At least these things are dealing less damage than those damn slimes were. Those things were nasty. I wonder if this path matches up to the other path I could have taken, because I need to go back and see where that leads. Maybe they both kind of match up in the end. What's my inventory doing? We do have the recall ability, right? And I'm wondering... Oh. You go to the other place now. It's the second floor. Ugh. I'm assuming recall is like a town portal. I'll have to save and try it out. Hopefully it's not a one-way trip. Why did we have to go so far? How does this mansion even exist? Just a bunch of corridors. Must be some really wonky courtyards in between each of these hallways and rooms.
Seems to be locked.
What? Yeah, it's a one-way door. go to the second floor. We can go to the basement. Assuming they don't meet up at some point, so cellar I guess we'll go first. Let's clear out this area. It'd be nice to know what my Skelebro's health is. I don't know if he regenerates really quickly between battles or what.
It won't move.
Thank you.
Why do we rescue a servant? Like, this place is literally crawling with dudes. We just had to open the door for them. It's like, damn it, I couldn't figure out how to use a door. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're not bad games, so short or not. Here's the key to the library. Just appears to be the key to the library just outside this room. Let's go to the library. Let's read some books. Rip my Skelebro. Yeah, but at least there's enough differences between the similar kind of games. I mean, Fallout and this one, even though it's the same engine, and it's completely different styles, right? I mean, obviously, I guess you're kind of using a lot of range with this one too, with spells, but then when you just go pew pew with weapons and... so many fine weapons and superior weapons. We never used... for a mage. Music kicking in randomly is so weird. Oh, it's last servant.
Many thanks.
Save all the servants and Luvia's monstrosities. Get 500 gold coins, 1,000 experience points. Who's giving me those coins? The last two just happen to have 5,000 gold coins. Remarkable, Lieutenant Mace. Well, the Fallout didn't have VATS either. Which is another reason why the Fallout game was kind of very un-Fallout-ish. There's no special system, there's no VATS. The VATS system would have kind of added a lot of, like, strategy to that game. That would have been interesting during boss fights, being able to, like, target... like, pause the game and target the heads or whatever. But no. No Fallout. Wasn't this the key to the library? Not that many books for a library. A couple bookshelves. I'm used to going into a fantasy library that was, like, bigger than the friggin' Library of Alexandria. Books everywhere.
I do not have the energy required.
Shotty crossbow. That was pointless. Dead end. Or is it? The corner doesn't seem to be, like, showing up very well on the map. Maybe because it's on the edge or something. Hey, Mars. It's going good. Lots of hacking and slashing and bashing. Mostly bashing. Not really aim. Although I guess you can... The edge of this staff does seem to have like a axe head thingy. So I guess there was some slashing going on.
Hop, 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 hop.
Lots of hopping. Let's go to the cellar. Oh no, which one's my Skelebro? Why is my Skelebro attacking me? He's turned on me, he's gone feral. Where is he keeping that potion? Hey, puppy. Doesn't it, though? It's the new isometric mod for Baldur's Gate 3. Just puts everything in isometric perspective. One day they're going to release a physical release of Baldur's Gate 3. And that's when I'll pick it up. Till then, eh. It is, isn't it? That's what all the hype was about. Still looking for the druid to romance. Imperial wooden shield. We are basically at full inventory right now. Need to see... Is there... No, there's no saving point in here. Need to see if recall is a two-way street.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
Club is garbage. Drop it. But my inventory is full. Oh no. Playing lots of Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it's not like I have time to play a big game on the side. I mean, I'll wait for it to go on sale. Because right now it's like, the PS5 version is like 95 bucks Canadian, which is like stupidly expensive for digital only release. Like, hell no. So if I see it go down to like, you know, a year's time goes down to like a decent price, I might pick it up, assuming there's no announcements of a physical release at that point. Console 6% world record. Is there actually a speedrun? See how fast you can get it on with your party members? I could definitely see that being a category. Of course there is. Andrina. Yep. It's pretty much Baldur, it's pretty much Fallout without the guns. point coming down here? Just some experience. Got a new bed, nice. Is it comfy? It's probably gonna take a little while to like to wear it in. 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like it's got enough support now. Like they're getting so much money from this, so they're definitely gonna be supporting it quite a bit. It's not one of those things that just came out and like, oh shit, you know, we're losing all this cash. Just bail. Like no. This thing is like selling, you know, selling like crazy. I know. It's all about FOMO, right? People just need to play it now because it's the new thing. It's like, oh man, everybody's talking about this. I need to play this now. I definitely don't have FOMO for games at this point. Yeah, I pick up new games, but I definitely don't have like, oh my god, I need to play this now. I got plenty of time. Well, plenty. I mean, life is a thing, so who knows? We could all go tomorrow. We don't know. Act 3 is still broken. Yeah, that's always the problem too. I mean, obviously it's getting a lot of positive hype because you know it's a game that comes out without a lot of like microtransaction bullshit. But obviously, it's still the same issue as a lot of modern games of coming out unfinished and like, oh, let's fix it later, which is never a good thing. And playing RPG chronologically is the furthest opposite thing from FOMO. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Fast Forward does introduce a chance of FOMO. Not really FOMO, but I mean, chance of playing a new game, right? But, like, what's the latest game I played with Fast Forward? That Werewolf one on PS5? That's been out for maybe a year at that point. Yeah, let's, since we just saved... Oh, okay, we need recall potions. Alright, so much for that. Yeah, and that's always the problem too with these big open world games is they're gonna be buggy. There's no way to playtest these things to completion. It's not a surprise people are finding bugs that, you know, the developers couldn't have anticipated, but it's also kind of... Especially if there's any sort of game-breaking bugs, I mean, that's definitely way worse, but... Anyway, this is the entrance. We can go back to town. Yeah, let's go back to town before we go any deeper. Since I'm already here. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're definitely not just like dropping the game. It's like, alright, you guys are on your own now. Breath of the Wild and glitch yourself in getting mastered very early. Yeah, but it's probably one of those things you need to know what you're doing. God, this sounds so buggy. Like, you're probably not just gonna accidentally do it, but if you know about how to do it, you probably do it easily. The mighty piracy check. Must have a Chinese copy of this this game, Chinese bootleg, that somehow runs in a unmodded console. A miracle. Some really fancy Chinese bootlegs.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
I wonder how many rings I can equip. Either way, it's not like I'm getting gems. I guess I could buy gems. Although, I wonder if it's cheaper buying a pre-made gem. Rubies are like 3,000 bucks.
I have everything you need right here.
Mostly huge performance issues, yeah. And that's, performance issues is always going to happen, especially with PC games. Like, you got such a, you have a practically infinite number of hardware configurations with PC. There's no way you're going to be able to test them all. Like, it's impossible. So yeah, there's definitely going to be issues. With a console game, of course, that's going to be less of an issue because, the game's designed for one specific console. Sometimes, like, some slight variations of consoles like PS4 versus PS4 Pro. So those ones should be less likely to see hardware issues. It depends on how well it's been optimized for that system. But yeah, PC's always been one of those things where you have the minimum specs and the recommended specs and all that shit. But even then, there's like so many different variations. Like, are you using a hard drive versus an SSD? Are you using, like, what kind of memory are you using? The GPU, the CPU, like, so many small little differences that can make a vast amount of difference. Yeah, I skipped the PS4 Pro. I had the PS4, and then I jumped to PS5, and PS5 obviously plays PS4 games better than the regular PS4 does, so no point in using the PS4 anymore. PC gets pretty hot. Well, not surprising. Nothing probably pushes the hardware like crazy.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see
what this ruby does.
Check back from time to time.
I know what runestone does, but let's see what those other two. Workshop. I need runes. Okay, so I still need runestones. Okay, so maybe those gems aren't. So you still need the.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been
so you still need a runestone no matter what, and ruby and moonstone is on top of that. Interesting. Armor of blood. What does that even do? Affect 5% melee damage when struck. When you think something called Armor of Blood, you would assume that it's like it's lifesteal or something.
So if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Speed. What? Again, this is confusing. Plus one fine studded leather of speed. You would assume it would be some sort of haste. No. Reduces duration of slow stun by 20%.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
One fine Sturgis studded leather armor. This basically combines both. The rings. This one makes more sense. Plus one sprint.
No other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
What's the difference between this one and this one?
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right.
Either way, I can't afford it right now. I still need gold to actually workshop the stuff, so let's reload. Hey, gamer. I am good. I think performance drops in Act 2 and then more in Act 3. Well, Act 1 is fine. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like that with any game, right? They're gonna put more effort in getting the earlier stuff, like out of the box, the earlier stuff working well, and then they're gonna patch it later. That's always the issue with these games. They're not released finished. They're released like mostly finished, and it's like, all right, let's just patch it later. that was not a thing back in this era before, you know, patches were a thing that was going to be possible.
Seeking arms and armor? I have.
It's unfortunate, you know. I really don't know what the difference between remarkable and fines are. Anyway, let's sell these and keep this one. The manual in this one?
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from
See.
someone else's, you've come to the...
It's not even in color. It's boring. Baldur's Gate Dark Lights. Yeah, at least the original one was full color. They got cheap with the manual in this era. Black and white.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not to say that the games before, you know, upgradable ones didn't get patches, but they weren't sending out. Usually you wouldn't have a game that was broken out of the box and then they would have to ship you out a new one. Those were extremely rare. But yeah, they could have made some small changes to like some bugs or something that down the road and release new variations. That's only when obviously a game is going to be big enough to warrant bringing out, you know, another batch, right? Small games usually had one batch and that's it. No, the problem with that is then you're basically releasing an early access game, right, Demonic? You don't want to release a game and say, oh yeah, this is early access. Even though it basically is. Or an episodic game. So just release it half finished, hope people take a while to beat it, and then just patch it later. I'm sure compared to most other games though, like I'm sure whatever issues it has is probably nothing compared to like a lot of other games at this point, so it's almost an expected thing now. Is that where I want to go? I don't remember where the second floor was. No, that was the dead end. Yeah, it must be that one over there, because this one I think was a cellar. Final Fantasy differences, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, just look at stuff like the, yeah, Final Fantasy games, especially the Dragon Warrior games. North America, they all came with battery backups. In Japan, at least the earlier ones, they came with, like, passwords. God, imagine trying to play a Dragon Warrior game and having to put a password in every time you want to reload. So we might have gotten the games definitely, like, a few years later, but we definitely got better variants of it. Better graphics, you know, more quality of life stuff added. That was always a nice thing. And of course, any bugs that might have potentially cropped up. Not that they didn't introduce new bugs, but you know. second floor. Automap can help you point you in the right direction. I think most of the time I'm staring at the automap while I'm walking around. Dragon Quest on MSX. Didn't realize it even came out on MSX. Surprised something have movement animations. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Hardware limitations too wouldn't have helped. Kind of strange that I can use life drain on these things, but I don't heal. But on the zombies, I can't even use it, so you would assume that if I can use it, it means I can drain their health. Of course, still refused to use a quote in this saying the flip disc over to see something truly disturbing. Of course. MSX couldn't scroll either. Yeah, all those old PC games and stuff, yeah, before scrolling was a, I mean, it wasn't really a hardware doable thing with the, so they had to code it in some weird ways. Yeah, whenever I look in the back of that, I just see the most beautiful thing in existence. I mean, come on. Yeah, exactly. It's like the only games I know about on the MSX is stuff like the Metal Gear games, stuff like that. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of Konami stuff that came out on MSX, but other than that... Antarctic Adventure. Was it super weird or was it pretty normal? Good thing this mansion is fireproof. I'm just like throwing fire everywhere. Final Fantasy is also on the MSX? Really? Wow. I'm assuming it's probably pretty rough on the MSX, though. Streaming. Even finished fan translating Final Fantasy on Wonder Swan. I think it'd be pretty easy unless there's like a lot of new dialogue. Just copy and paste from the previous fan translations. The other Final Fantasies. How many potions do I have now? Too many. Not too bad if they don't have weight, but when they have weight, no one would be carrying like a million of these things. This one has a fan translation of a nice version of Saga 1. Oh, that's useful. It's goddamn. I had to use a guide when I played that for the monster transformation because, yeah, screw the meat system in that. Just rolling the dice every time you change to a monster. Hopefully you don't change to something that's like much worse than before. It's like not worth the headache. I'm just gonna kite this shit up. Level up. Okay, now just one of your abilities. I mean, I need 2 points. Than any of these, I need 2 points to do anything. Go for wisdom. Alright, 7 points, eh? Need more proficiency? Nah. You don't need accuracy. Don't really need this, like we're not using enough potions. Freezing touch, eh. Clarity. Boosting the casting cost of your spells. They don't seem to be cheap or expensive enough now that it's worth putting points into this. Contagion could be useful potentially if there's like multiple. Dark Possession could be useful later. Effectiveness. So that just raises damage in all the spells. It's probably useful to have, but it's expensive for power. This one doesn't really matter. Innovation could be useful. Fear could be useful. Probably better just to raise this, do even more damage with fire. Let's put 3 points. Let's put points in this. Just throw that in there. Good enough. Keep the other points for later. do. Right. 4 arrows. Point blank. Attic. So much murder. Yeah, Rashika's getting a lot of support. I guess people just want to see something like everybody's seen Octopath or knows about Octopath, right? Like, who's ever heard of Orishika, much less played it? So people want to see weird things. Plus it's Vita. People want to see a Vita game. Yeah, exactly. Epuna versus Paper Mario. Like, nobody had heard of Epuna. People wanted to see what the hell this Epuna thing was about. Exactly. Except when it's Nep Nep. Although it take 3 times for Nep Nep to win, so... Yep, at the end of this one, the poll closes, so... Better get your votes in while there's still time. Burden of Morta. Another one of those weird games that nobody's ever heard of. Oops. Is there a secret door here? Or did I just... Yeah, secret. It's a good thing for the map. Because I totally would not have seen that door. Huh. This is weird. This thing's gonna start attacking us. Oops. I don't know what I just picked up there. Buy some fine chain scale gloves. Maybe I should put some more points in armor so I can... When things land on top. Do a regular crossbow. It's better than our shoddy crossbow. Much better. Yeah, it does look pretty neat. It's got a nice look to it. You have more time to play Octopath. Well, there is 2 Octopath games, so it's twice as likely for it to show back up, right? Compared to anything else. To the other games, so... one more harpsichord sheet left. Probably up in the attic.
Hop. Hop.
To the attic. What's the closest way? It's probably the same. No, it's probably a little faster this way.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Is this a locked door?
Hop. Hop. Hop.
Oh, just a secret door there in the spot.
Hop. Hop.
Fine crossbow. Already an upgrade. Pop out. Found all the music sheets. You can use them to play the harpsichord in the entry hall. Gain 1,000 experience points. Battle Network 4. How is it compared to the other three? I did pick up the Mega Man Battle Network collection thing, so I'll be playing it on that when we get to it.
Hop. 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 Hop.
Too bad I didn't have it around when I played the other ones. The Ugly Duckling, oh yeah.
Hop. Hop. Hop.
It's never fun. I wonder if I can see the attic. The save point blocks the arrow. Is it basically very similar, or is there like a bunch of new mechanics that are just weird? Oh. Nope.
I do not have the energy required.
Hop. Hop. Hop.
Should save these to last, just in case I need to like jump over some boxes or some shit.
Hop.
The Mega Man X man mission or something. Take off a lot of good things from the previous games. Plays with new mechanics. They're really good. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's never fun when they try new things like that. Just like try to change everything around and ends up being a worse experience because of that. Mega Man.
Hop. Hop.
Didn't find these nuts. scimitar. A lot of gold. Just nipped it out of there. Got him. No mowing. Where's my barrel? Definitely didn't break all of them. I left some alive. There, let's do that. Yeah. Parkour. Get it, bro. Thank you. It's kind of hard to beat the fire speller at this point. Point blank, just like boom, 40 damage. Yeah, hit him. It's like having chests with just a little bit of gold in it. I'll boss Mega Man X7. I should totally be hitting these from down here. It's clearly hitting the ground.
I can't carry anything else.
Let's see what we can drop. Everything's worth money. A shoddy crossbow. Drop.
I cannot hold anymore. I can't carry anything else.
These things are heavier than these. These are like a pound each. These are like half a pound. I need these recall potion things to go back to town, because seems like a pain in the ass. Seems like it was hidden really out of the way for something that didn't really have anything in it. Alright, I think we're done with the attic. Gotta go down to that harpsichord now. Now that we have the harpsichord music, I'm sure we'll totally know how to play it. Yeah, thank God gold doesn't... Actually, does gold weigh anything? I didn't even check. It's the worst thing games to have, like, money that has weight. Ugh, that's the worst fucking thing. But I'm assuming it doesn't in this. I hate that mechanic.
Hop, 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 hop.
The only thing worse than gold that like money that has weight in games is some sort of like food mechanic where you have to constantly keep eating food not in order to not starve. Hate that. Might as well just tell your character to go to the bathroom. Outward does that. Yeah, it's definitely a thing more in Western RPGs. It's like so annoying. Like you gotta sleep, or else you get fatigued after a certain amount of time. You got to have food constantly. Take care of all that. Well, one of the games that definitely has money weight, which kind of irked me to no end, especially as a monk, was EverQuest. That was the worst thing as a monk in that game because your weight had to be below a certain limit, otherwise you'd be taking some big hits to your like you know, defense and damage and stuff like that. So you basically had to constantly throw away money. It's the worst thing. Exactly. Like, I don't want to have to eat food in the game. I mean, come on. You turn money into gems, yeah. But were the gems like evenly... Did you like trade those gems for the same price as what you spent, or were you losing money in the transaction? I have to put off eating and going to the bathroom because I make my character do it. Yeah. Maybe it's those games' way of making you remember you have to go eat. It's like, damn it, it's right. I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. Maybe I should go. This game's like taking over my life. I should take him taking care of my personal human. This sounds so weird. It sounds so broken, like the audio of that. Mercy check passed. I can fly. And unlock the anti-gravity ability as a necromancer. Let's go back to town first, actually, because inventory's full. Yeah, it's harpsichord. A worker like that told me he forgot to eat dinner, then breakfast. I should probably eat something real quick. I don't know about forgetting, it's more like they just got sidetracked and other stuff. I mean, I'm sure anybody who's played an MMO could probably tell you that, yeah, go for a while without eating.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
That's weird. We can use a scimitar. Yes. Well, it's got a better average than his light mace. Index, it's got 12. Here.
Welcome back, friend. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
This is pretty decent. +1 armor class for each armor piece. It's like +4 armor. Especially since I'm not really using it as a melee thing. This gives me more defense.
Or armor to protect you from someone else's. You've come to the right place.
5% damage inflicted added to magic energy. So it just saps health, or saps energy or whatever. Scimitar ruined the word scimitar. How did you pronounce it? Is it scimitar? 4 acid damage in.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Yeah, dual wielding two-handed weapons would be pretty badass. This might be a good idea to get, because this will give me a
What are you looking for?
experience boost. Let's do it. Sell a couple of these. Let's keep 20. Let's keep 30 of these. Yeah. Plus 5% experience. Hey Luke, how's it going? Shunitar. Got a Shunitar, the scimitars. How's it going, Shubinator? It's going great. I'm murdering lots of zombies. Remurdering. Kind of nerd am I? The best kind of nerd. I'm just studying how to use this sword. He definitely has more of an Arabian look now with his armor and stuff and his scimitar. I'm the Prince of Arabia. Doesn't really know how to use this sword very well though. Open the trap door. Koth, Prince of Persia. Save. Stop blocking my attacks. These guys are cheating, blocking fire spells. Of course it is, like everything else in this game. Like how many people did it take to build these places? Like how many like decades did it take to build one of these laboratories here? We got all the booba we need right here. So much booba. I mean, I guess they could probably use undead to help build it or whatever, but where did they get the materials? Like, it seems like it's very... So that's always the thing in these these weird games where you have these massive like underworld, underground, you know, fortresses. Like, where do they get this shit? How do they build this? This must have taken like they had to have a quarry right outside of town and decades to build this place, and nobody knows about it. Like, what? Good old fantasy. Gotta love close range fire. It's kind of hard to beat that right now. Sephiroth Sub-Zero with the 2 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for the 2 months, Sub-Zero. How's it going? Magic battle holding. Yeah, I mean, I guess like you'd always just say it's like magic. Magic helped build it. They went to another plane of existence to bend space and time to have all this stuff, you know, brought and put together. That's what it was. Stop blocking my magic attacks. This makes no sense. A letter.
Dear Lady F, I do hope this letter finds you well. Your last shipment of supplies and gold has been most generous. I have sent a special gift to your warehouse. His name is Argesh, the pinnacle of my creations. He will serve you without question. I hope he is to your satisfaction, as the others will be based off this new design. Please inform the Hands of Glory that fresh supplies will be needed, preferably live. Faithfully yours, Luvia Bloodmire.
Got a talkie letter. I don't know if you get letters that talk to you. Well, yeah, well, that makes sense back in that era. That also takes a lot of money. It's not like, you know, you just have anybody building pyramids. You have these pharaohs that probably spent a buttload of cash of that era to build that stuff. Not anybody that just owns slaves. So shouldn't we take this letter with us to, like,
Dear Lady F,
as proof Lady Luvia's been doing this shit? I guess not. Yeah, exactly. You think I need some help? Poor thing. Rigor mortis was to set in before he hit the ground. How expensive do you think slaves are? Slaves aren't exactly cheap. You still have to feed and clothe, you know, all these slaves. wait, it isn't safe out there. Wait. You mostly need beer. Still need to be damn rich in order to build any sort of massive things. And of course all the material costs. I mean, where are you getting these materials? It would have to be close by, obviously, because you still need to transport them to the location you need to build. So either you have to build like close to the quarry kind of thing, especially in that era, or you'd have to like, well, it's like you could just truck them over. Ancient aliens, yep. Yeah, the aliens didn't build the pyramids, they paid the money to have those pyramids built. Answer. It's the true answer. Somewhere a door opened. I'm not gonna tell you where, just somewhere. What are quarries but inverted void pyramids? Exactly. We are indeed in the bone zone. There's these doors over here that were like closed before. Let's see if these are open now.
Up, 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 up.
Nothing in there. Alright, nothing in those anyways.
Up, 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 up. Up.
Well, it's because, you know, they weren't there, but it got done. It's because it doesn't seem like it's something that, you know, seems easy to do back then. Doesn't mean it's, you know, it's not like people back then were stupid, you know what I mean? They weren't like cavemen, like, smashing rocks together. They had some, like, some geniuses that figured this shit out and put it all together. And obviously a lot of time and a lot of labor. There's a lot of like lost engineering. There you go. Recall potions. Very useful. They will teleport you back to the nearest safe location. You can then use them again to return the location you can call from. So basically I need 2? Or does it only take up half the potion when I drink it? Clearly it wasn't the door, unless I have to step on the tile and run over here. Yeah, exactly right. We just assume like, well, we can't figure out how they would have done it with these ancient tools, therefore there's no way they could have done it. It's like, no. Where there's a will, there's a way, basically. Let me do that again, alright. Of course, you have to do your own research wearing a tinfoil hat. I mean, that would have been hard. Spent a lot of money on tinfoil. Get that research done. He wants to know how to build our own pyramids. Yep, because clearly a perfectly built pyramid is gonna like beam a message to the aliens. They'll come for us. That's why. Last time somebody built the pyramid perfectly was 1950 whatever in Roswell, New Mexico. The government had to take down the pyramid really quick, so nobody would know. Truth is out there. Big old modern pyramid. Yep. This thing's so slow to do damage. It is level 1, but... Build a ziggurat. There you go. Let's build a giant pyramid and just put an eye on top. Having fun down there, Skelebro? Alright, I'll do all the work up here, it's fine. Now you warp up. Somewhere a door opened. I can't jump down there. I guess they don't want you to jump in here by accident. Like a horse. Very weak to fire, apparently. Faint voice can be heard in the distance. Now that you're done playing with my pets, come to visit me. Nearby door opens invitingly. That was indeed atrocious. Go see the lady. The lower laboratory. It's a 2-floor laboratory. What the shit? Good thing for fireballs. I don't know why I keep trying to use that animation. Maybe once it's leveled up, but right now, way better to use this. Close range. PS3 and after 6 years finally beat Persona 5. Nice, congrats. 129 hours. That seems about right for Persona games. Give me a long one. I don't know how many hours I put into Persona 4 Golden, but I mean I did platinum it, so that probably added quite a bit of extra time too. Hello.
Ah, you finally arrived. I do hope my creations haven't given you too much trouble. Lovely, aren't they?
They are.
It took me years to perfect the technique to successfully transfer limbs and organs from one creature to the next.
How many died for this discovery? I mean, I'm a freaking necromancer. I mean, it's like, it's what I do all the time.
What does it matter? Perhaps hundreds died for me to learn this. But it was a small price to pay in the name of science. But you shouldn't concern yourself over the welfare of others. Your thoughts should lie in the here and now.
I'm here to kill you here and now.
Fame is not always a friend. I've heard of your coming, and have had time to prepare these just for you. Try not to play too hard. I might still have use for you later. Provided your body isn't too mutilated. Farewell.
Bye. We'll just let her saunter away slowly. Could totally stop her, you know. No, not gonna let her. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I gotta play it again on the PS4, then you gotta play it again on the PS5. Yes, she did, Dix. Yes, she did. Most of these guys that wait for me to come up to them. Thank you. tanky as shit. How much damage did I pump into that guy? Exploded. I got run away. Boom.
What have you done? My beautiful creations destroyed, and by the likes of someone as insignificant as you!
Hey now, I have feelings, you know.
Unbelievers! You stand in my path to goddom.
Said goddamn.
Soon, nothing but the dead shall remain in this place. I will take my leave now. I suggest you do the same before it's too late. Hurry. Hurry. Hurry.
Hurry. Hurry. Gotta pick up the shit that dropped. Shoddy amulet. Oops. I don't know what, I just picked up some sort of ring, I guess. Just can't go that way. Save game. I don't know why it's giving us the save game thing right off the bat. Poison gas that we have released into the lab is filling the room. You must leave quickly before you overcome the toxic fumes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My Skelebro immune to? Level up. 9 points left, eh? Do I really care about this? Not really. Let's max this out. Boom. Life drain, sure. Let's actually reach a life drain. Stuck. It's disabled during combat, but I'm not in combat. Because they don't want you to save when you're in the middle of like a poison room. Just in case. Just in case you're an idiot and you overwrite your save and you have no healing items. Yeah. I don't remember if there even was, well, I think there was some save points along the way, I guess. But yeah, I don't remember... Was there save points? Yeah, there must have been. These chests here before. Yeah, can't you just use a recall potion? If I use a recall potion, I'm gonna get all the loots and the XPs. Can't use a recall potion. It's probably like somehow warded against recall potions too, because of course it would be. Stay down. Point blank, 5 fireballs to the face. It's pretty good at murdering things. Badoosh. So I leveled up my other spells there. This one's gonna carry me for a while. Wait, wasn't this place like locked or something before? I was gonna say, there's gonna be something nearby. Opens this up. Only problem with the chests is they usually just have crap in them. It's like randomized shit. It's like, sure, you opened up a room with a chest, but that chest has absolute trash. Enjoy. Xbox 360, yeah. I mean, does it really, like, how many people are still buying things on the 360 storefront, though? The majority of those things you can buy on the Xbox, like the later Xbox systems, those aren't going away. Just the 360 one is. Because the majority of those things are still going to be available to purchase, just can't buy them on the actual Xbox 360. Which is like, eh. I'm sure there's probably some games that are only on the 360 and that they haven't been, like, they're not compatible with the later Xboxes, but it's not like the, you know, let's say the PS3 store, I guess she left.
Seems to be locked.
Because let's say the PS3 store was shut down, that's different, because, I mean, where else are you going to be buying PS3 games? You can't play them on PS4, so that'd be much, much different. Xbox is definitely, out of the three console manufacturers, the Xbox has definitely been by far the best for backwards compatibility support. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not all of them, but I'm sure there's a couple games that are 360 exclusive that might be worth getting, but let's be honest. There's probably not many exclusive 360 games that are worth getting. Would be nice. Wasn't sure if those things were already open prior to the poison. Oh god. Oh god. I have to, oh man, I have to redo this whole section now. Fuck. Why? Just had to see what was over here. I was like right at the exit too. But no. I'm sure Lost Odyssey. I almost guarantee Lost Odyssey is there. You will get better loot than those other chests that we had. Yeah. The majority games are 360 exclusive. Very likely going to be in the backwards compatibility that are worth like getting. I mean, there's probably some obscure stuff that isn't, but and obviously anything that's like a it's based on a license of any kind. I mean, those are very likely already delisted. So. Sephiroth Noodle with the 46 months of Awesome Sport. Now let's go, Noodle. Thanks much to 46 months. Welcome to death. Population me. I gotta do all this. Fireballs murder things super quick. Get back here. You fool, running away. So many enemies. Well, I mean, 100% backwards compatibility is never going to be a thing. Again, first of all, there's a lot of games that are, like, the licenses are expired or whatever, so offering some sort of backwards compatibility or, like, digital release of these games isn't possible because, like, the rights aren't available to license these games anymore. In terms of playing the discs, I mean, that's harder. Especially when you have like some major change in architecture, like going from the PS3's cell architecture to PS4. Like a lot of that stuff you can't translate. You basically have to emulate. And emulating like a one generation behind system is not exactly an easy thing to do. So there's always issues with any sort of like progression, right? It's pretty backwards bad. Not even like it's sporting very slow backwards compatibility. Like they gotta release it like once a month. It'll give you like a small subset of games. And you have stuff like the virtual console games, which could easily be played on like the Switch and that. But of course, they don't want to have you, play the games that you've already paid for. They want to charge you again. That's a different story. That's another kind of bullshit there with Nintendo. But yeah, it's not feasible to have generational gaps when systems change so much. It's not gonna be feasible to offer backwards compatibility. It'd be nice. Like there's no reason that PS4, PS5 can't run PS1, PS2 game. Well, no, I stand corrected there. You would not be able to play PS1 games on PS4 or PS5 because their DVD drives or their Blu-ray drives cannot read CDs. So that right there is obviously a thing. So there's a reason why that doesn't offer backwards compatibility. Could you put DVD PS2 games in there? Obviously, not all PS2 games would work because any games that run on a CD would not be able to be played. But DVD PS2 games, you'd be able to probably emulate fairly well on PS5 and PS4. So that one's kind of bullshit. Like that, they should have offered some sort of backwards compatibility like that. But it's one of those things. It's a very niche market. Let's be honest here. What does Sony get out of it? They have to spend a lot of money to have like these games. Like it's not just simple as like just having a PS2 emulator and like go for it. They need to do compatibility checks for each game, and that takes a long time. And like, Nope, you cannot try putting a CD in your PS4, PS5. It won't work. Those drives do not read CDs. You'll just say like incompatible disc. Those systems are not compatible with CDs. Yeah, if you put any sort of CDs in those, it won't work at all. Because the laser is not designed to read those discs. Like it's just physically impossible. It's not like a choice. It's just literally impossible for those. They would have to put in like a different laser in there to read the DVD, the CDs. Well, they could have made it. They could have had a drive that read CDs as well, but of course it would cost more money, and for them it wasn't worth doing. Because at that point, when, you know, PS4 came out, and obviously the PS5, like, what would be the need? Like, how many people were using CDs on these systems, right? Yeah, possibly. I don't know about the Xbox One and on, but I know for sure the PS5s don't. The PlayStation systems don't. The last system that played CDs was the PS3. Yeah. So they put in a drive that can read CDs. At least Microsoft offers that. Even though they never had a console that actually had a CD format. All their consoles have been DVD plus, right? Sony, of course, who had games on CDs back in the day, they're like, nah, let's not do that. Well, you need some, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they could probably read it if they did some, like, use a different drive or whatever, but the drives that they have in there now are they're physically unable, not physically, but they're definitely unable to, like, they won't recognize the disc with the way they're designed. I'm sure they could have made them work with CDs at some point. They're just like, nah, it's just not worth it. It's not. There's probably some licensing stuff too. Like, they probably have to pay extra to have, like, the ability of reading CDs. So I'm sure there's some monetary reasons they do it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a physical issue, not like not a software issue. Pretty sure the I remember seeing that where it's like physically unable to. Unless, yeah, like they'd have to like replace like some hardware stuff to make that work. Oh yeah, yeah. You're not gonna buy a new computer that has one built in unless you purposely like choose to have that as an option or something. Same thing with laptops. You're not gonna get a laptop with a DVD drive built in.
I heard what happened in Bloodmire Manor, friend. You're of stouter stuff than I. Baldur's Gate sleeps easier with Luvia Bloodmire and her monsters gone. As do I. My thanks.
Two versus 3. Yeah.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Nothing new.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep.
Save. I'm killing trolls. No, definitely have fire damage.
Adventurer, I hear many terrible malformed creatures fled Bloodmire Manor. City
Hey, I
guard
left
killed
Bloodmire
several, and
Manor.
some escaped. What happened?
Evio is creating monsters, including Argesh, master of the Hands of Glory beneath the manor for someone referred to as Lady F. She flooded the place with poison gas and fled.
I see. So it was her vile creations that have been causing so much havoc each night. I'm glad you put an end to it, though it's a shame you could not have put an end to her, the evil woman. Here, my congratulations, and your reward.
Hooray for congratulations. 1,500 gold coins. Spoke of some kidnappings earlier.
The Hands of Glory, a band of vicious criminals, are responsible. The ransom demands are ridiculous, far beyond the means of even the wealthiest victims' families. Some think it all merely a sadistic excuse to send back severed body parts.
It is a fun thing to do.
The city guard knows a frontal attack could result in the murder of the hostages. Many families think a small group would have the best chance of success. This is you.
It's not really much of a small group. It's literally a solo person.
My, less savory friends have informed me of where the victims are held. A Hands of Glory lair hidden beneath an old warehouse in southwest Baldur's Gate.
Old warehouse. Tell me about the Hands of Glory.
The Hands? They're the new Thieves Guild in Baldur's Gate, a band of assassins that took advantage of the power vacuum created when the last guild was destroyed. Murderous scum, all of them. No one knows who leads them.
Is there any villainy, though?
Well met again, adventurer.
Any new rumors?
I've heard little. Only that it... What? Well, I met them once. I came into the city, a society...
Nothing new.
Up, up, up.
Where did, I was gonna say, where'd the dwarf go? I was looking on the wrong side of the tavern.
Yes. Yes. It so happens I have the
I'll
vault key
give
for a
you
treasure.
2,000.
Ha! Not likely. A sum like that is
3,000?
hardly- Ha! Not likely.
4,000?
Well now, that seems a fair sum. Here, done and done.
Why does it even give you an option of anything other than... Unless, like, somebody mentioned maybe it's a charisma thing. Like, if you have a higher charisma, you can get it for cheaper. Whatever. Hopefully soon. Ordering is fun.
Begone, stranger. Am I? No.
When do I get, like, multiple, summoned creatures? I only have one. I need, like, a group of 5 just doing my bidding. So I wonder if I can leave town now and go to this Hall of Dwarves or whatever the hell it is.
Up, 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 up.
Nope.
Up, 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 up.
Bordor, the dwarf rogue can use the forge lore feat to decrease the cost of creating or breaking down magic items. So can the necromancer. Wait, I gotta summon my dude. Wait, give me a second. Wait, stop it. Stop, I can attack.
I do not have the energy required.
At least now we have the ability of sucking life. One thing I kind of sucked in the previous areas, everything was undead. So even if I could use my drain life, wasn't really getting anything out of it. Maybe that one can be moved. Apparently 5 fireballs to the face does an even better job, though. Not have the energy required to tell people when they ask me to do things. You know, you think if you would have seen your buddy just get exploded by 5 fireballs to the face, you would, you know, kind of not run towards the same dude who just did that. One thing when you have, like, mindless creatures, like undead, but humans? I mean, come on. Heavy iron bar with the ends pounded flat, typically used to open crates, boxes, or anything else needs opening. So where did I get this crowbar? I was like trying to attack, and all of a sudden it was like crowbar. It's like, what? So it was used for this. Loops around. Pretty satisfying to have a bunch of those die instantly. Plenty of recall potions now. I'm curious if they're like, if they're usable only once, because it did suggest like, you know, use one to go back to town and then use another one to come back. So do I have to use 2 every time I want to do that, or is it just like half use it? Save and find out. Probably good to hoard until I get to, like, places that are far from Baldur's Gate. Although I guess traveling back to Baldur's Gate is probably instant anyways if you get to the exit. How big is this warehouse? It's a really shittily designed warehouse. Look at all that empty space. What the hell's in that empty space? These architects are out of their minds. Trying to attack a necromancer. Can I give my skeleton a weapon? It does like no damage. I guess he's mostly there just to take hits, I guess. They don't attack me. Small gold key appears important. I don't know which one of them dropped the key, but mine now. Box physics are a little wonky, to say the least. That's how boxes work. Oh, just gonna see how fast I can make this thing go. Box juggler. Oops. Yeah, I never used this shield spell. They're perfectly synced. And they're all dead. Remarkable padded helmet. Ow. Dynamic light, so fancy. So many ninjas. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go this way. Anything in this area seems like it was easier than the, I guess I could have done this in either order, so... That's why this area seems easier than the other one, because I finished the other one already. Got like, what, 2 levels out of it? Came here first, would have been slightly tougher. Alright, let's go back, because that seems like the right way. Famous last words. I always seem to have like 2 different paths that go like really far, and then... But then one leads to like, I don't know, some like a cellar that has some extra loot or whatever. Go back soon.
It won't move.
Set of black iron keys was on an assassin's belt.
My thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What are they doing to these hostages? To make sure I pick up my 1 gold. Even with the interruptions there from the, I'm getting stunned every once in a while. I was able to, like, out-heal the damage they were doing.
My inventory is full. I can't carry anything else.
Shoddy throwing axe. Drop that piece of trash. Shoddy spear. Throwing knives. It's not super heavy, but... Gauntlets, only 1 pound anyways. To go back and sell. Alright, next time we hit a save point, I'm gonna try one of those recall potions. Release the dogs! I'd say there's not really more than 1 dog here. Puppy, no! I'm a puppy murderer. did a poor job releasing those dogs, considering they're taking their sweet time coming to us.
I can't carry anything else.
Yeah, imagine having to come in after we pass through an area to clean up. Imagine the smell. Would not want to have that job.
I can't carry anything else.
I wonder if that Warhammer is worth picking up. Like, per pound, is it going to give me more money than any of these other things? Probably not. These are £2.39, not worth it. Drop that. This one's like 67 for £6, like £10 or 10 coins per pound. Yeah, this one's worth it. It's like 20 coins a pound. Well, it really depends on how much crap I have in my inventory. If I'm gonna choose to bring stuff, I might as well choose to bring the expensive stuff first. Work my way down. I'm gonna try recalling after hitting one of these and see if it uses 1 or 2 potions that like come back. So far out of 6 hours, we've only picked up like 3 recall potions. Yeah, we have 3 right now.
Ah, welcome. Say, a little bird told me you aim to take on the Hands of Glory. Careful, friend. They're a mean lot. Watch your back. And maybe buy some armor for it, too. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Does he sell recall potions? He does. 450 bucks a pop. Well, it does end up using 2. So right now, I definitely used 1. If I recall again, assuming he uses a second one. Okay, good. So it doesn't use the second one to recall back. So, that's nice. Kind of figured that would be kind of shitty if you can only go one way. To use 2 times as many potions. I can aim all my fireballs in a straight line instead of a spread. That would need to be like melee range. Set Ring of Black Iron Keys was on Assassin's Creed. Didn't we already have a set of Black Iron Keys? Just in case you didn't get the other one. came here first or whatever.
My thanks. Gods be praised.
At least the other women had, like, beds and stuff.
My thanks.
Be the hostages in this area, but they say there's one more in Agrish's hold. You're given a key stolen from one of the captors. Gain 1,000 experience points.
Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop.
Poor puppers. Remarkable staff. God damn it. Pretty much, I mean, it's the best way. 5 fireballs to the face usually does a pretty good job in murdering things. Like one-shots them. If the spread wasn't, like, you know, super wide, it'd be, you know, makes sense to get to attack them from far, but Necromancer has problems shooting in like a tight area. He spreads his fingers really wide when he shoots. Agrish the Gaugur. Kark's Cure Wound spell takes a moment to cast, so it's best to use before or after a battle, not during. Drink healing potions for quick HP recovery in the middle of a fight. But it could probably only be good if you had, like, I don't know, a party.
You stinking wretch. What were you doing? You were to guard the hostages and not harm them in any way. Was I unclear in my instructions, or perhaps you were purposely trying to anger me? Perhaps I should send you to Mistress Luvia. What do you think of that? Hacked up for spare parts, yes? It sickens me to think that any part of your kind might have been used in my making. You're in charge now. Lead the hostages back to your main camp. You Red Fangs can guard the miserable lot for a time. My spies have told me that there may be an attack on the Hands of Glory in an attempt to rescue them. Someone's here. Men, spread out and kill everyone you find.
Agrish's disfigured body, you find a map of the Red Fang's secret base in the small iron key. That was easy. Maybe I should put this on hard. Boss fights are a joke so far. Ow. Okay, on hard that would have killed me probably. Run! Skeleton, run! As hard as I can be, Tex. Yeah, exploding barrels were nasty. I was gonna say maybe because I was playing the squishy archer, but I'm sure the necromancer is probably squishier than an archer.
My thanks.
Since we freed all the hostages in Hand and Glory hideout, you should return to Rendella to report. Gain 250 experience points. 250. Grand dagger. You know, it's not like I need to pick up that weapon and just throw it across the room. So whenever you inspect a weapon rack, the thing just goes flying. It usually lands on top of the weapon rack and you have to jump to get it. Hands of Glory. I got the Hands of Glory, baby. Three to 12. Yeah, I mean, different game too. They might have just lowered the, most likely lowered the damage because, you know, it's not super obvious which ones are explosive barrels. So it would kind of suck just like accidentally blowing one up and just dying. That mission seemed a lot easier than the last mission, too. A lot shorter, it felt like. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you had, like, 4 levels if you count the cellar and the attic, plus the laboratory, which is 2 levels, plus you have to leave the laboratory afterwards to go through the poison area. This one here, you literally reach the end, it's like, oh, secret exit to go back to the top. It's like, alright. Guess I should have done the kidnappings first. Even gain a level in that either.
Word of your success traveled quickly, friend.
Apparently.
The families of the freed send their warmest regards, along with this. Enjoy your reward. But who was this Argesh? Their master?
4,000 gold coins. Wasn't there like... There was like 5 people in there that we freed, wasn't there? No, more than that. It was like 6 people we freed, so each of their lives is worth less than 1,000 gold coins. It was more than a monster than man. I don't know who Argus served, but Hands of Glory are finished in Baldur's Gate.
I see. Perhaps Argesh served whomever it was that paid Luvia Bloodmire to create him.
Heard any rumors of a note lately?
Speak to Solace Dunkirk, captain of the city guard. He's somewhere on the streets. I've already spoken well of you to him, so he'll offer a lucrative task.
I see. Anything else?
Yes. I recently acquired an interesting map. It should lead to some ruins deep within the woods of Sharkeith. Ruins likely filled with monsters and treasure. Interested enough to purchase it, adventurer?
I'll give you 5 gold for it. I mean, the only correct answer is going to be 500, right? So, be 400.
Yes, that will do nicely. Here you are, and best of luck.
I could have gone for 300. No. Whatever. It's like, not even, that's like, oops, drop in the bucket. It's roughly where you stop. Watch Core play everything? Nice. What did Core play as a class?
Well met again, adventurer. I've heard little. Only that it...
Nothing new with her. Hey, Alhara. Also Necro. Yeah, it seems like the only interesting class to play. Like everything else is just melee. At least Necromancer gives you like a bunch of different, spells. Like, it's just less boring.
Yes? Pah! I've got nothing for you.
Ah. Yeah. Pretty much. Could have some variety.
Am I?
I'm really curious if I could save and then switch over to the
I cannot do that here.
switch over to the Dark Elf and see what she says to the Dark Elf. No. Oops. Of course, that's what Tex did right off that. Yeah, see? She gets a quest. That's interesting. Maybe the dwarf gets a quest off the dwarf dude, too.
So you escaped. Good. I heard conflicting reports of your death, sister.
Half-sister.
Does it matter? I'm the only living family you have left. That coalition of petty noble houses butchered the rest of the Uosur line. Don't be foolish, Vedra, and let semantics ruin our friendship.
So I don't understand. How precisely did this come to pass?
Our father was right when he said none of those lesser houses could stand against us, even together. But then they purchased the favor of the Dark Ravens.
What would they have abstained from political intrigue for generations?
You are mistaken. Thinking of the monks of the Black Raven. The Dark Ravens are a splinter sect of that esoteric order. Assassins for hire of the most lethal caliber. Loath knows what sort of twisted deals were made in order to buy their blades.
I mean, to return. I will have my revenge.
Yes, sister. I know. Just as you've told me before. I've already begun preparations.
So this is basically the same thing as the sage and the other guy.
Time and coin.
Just each character probably has like an NPC they talk to do the same kind of thing. I kept my money when I switched characters, but I didn't keep any of my equipment. So the dwarf most likely talks to the dwarf. See, the dark elf talks to her. Human cleric probably talks to the priest of Helm, dude. The barbarian dude maybe talks to the captain, maybe.
Hop, hop, hop.
Right, the sage, see if maybe, like, now that we have more gold, maybe he'd be, like, giving us some new stuff. Yeah.
We've met before. Yes. Oh, yes, we have, yes. How might I help you? Very well, yes.
4,000.
Your book that you hold so dear. All that work in the back there, see? Incomprehensible, I imagine. A code, perhaps, that you devised. The writing I cannot read, but the symbols, do you see? Shadow magic.
Shadow magic. I don't recall any of that.
It is dark, dark stuff, Isaran. A thing of Shar, that dark goddess who so loathes Mistra and her weave. The Shadow Weave is an alternative conduit and methodology for casting spells, you see, but dangerous and shunned by most who know of it.
What does this mean? Yeah, I'm sure the cleric probably gets some sort of spell, like some sort of attack spell, like harm or whatever. But yeah, I imagine it's probably mostly like buffing and debuffing, maybe.
Perhaps later I can look into why you left your family's ancestral home in Everesca, yes? It is difficult. No one will speak to my agents there. Perhaps it has to do with this Shadow Weave, yes?
I think some do. Farewell. Yeah, so it looks like for every coin you spend, you get an XP from this guy. Paying for level ups. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Max out our flame arrow. Max this out. Sure. Magic regeneration. Maybe damage output. Level up more enervation. It's like double the damage. We hire him again.
Very well, yes. Do you recall much of Everesca, Isaran?
I think someone's probably 16,000 gold.
Settlement on Faerun following the retreat? It almost seems as if to speak of you is forbidden there. Still, I was able to uncover some information. It seems that you left Everesca, or were exiled rather, more than 50 years ago.
50 years?
Why? Some say you murdered your betrothed and her lover. I know this to be false, a rumor, or perhaps something more.
Something more?
Indeed. A deliberate twisting of facts to hide the truth? Why did you leave Isaran, and where did you go, These are things I do not yet know.
Well, you'll know once I have 16,000 gold, is what you're saying. Huh. It's like 2 level ups. It's pay to win. Alright, so I'll level this up again. Let's get some clarity. And it's gonna get empower, but I guess it's 4 for that. 2 points, 2 points. Milf's acid arrow. It could probably be useful, like if I'm getting surrounded or something. Once, it gets to higher levels, obviously level 1's really going to be pointless, but... Yeah, let's get this. Really get passive things. Too many spells, not like I have an easy access to activating these spells. So it's gonna be the same energy drain now.
I cannot do that here. I cannot do that here. I cannot do that here.
Up, up.
It's Ara.
Hop. 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 Greetings. I asked Rundala to send strong, reliable adventurers my way. She spoke highly of you. As you may know, the city has been troubled by the Red Fang Marauders, whose main base we cannot find.
On this map on Argesh, the Hands of Glory intended to hide their prisoners with the Red Fangs.
Could I see that? Yes. This map indicates the exact location of the Red Fang's main camp in the Cloak Wood. Rundala said you can handle the worst. What say I hire you on to take the Red Fangs out?
Could you send like a whole company of guards over there? No, just send a single person in. Why not send an army to finish them?
No, that's no good. The forest is dense. Any sizable force would make such a racket that the Red Fangs could easily slip away, or lay in wait with devastating ambushes. No, a small group would be best.
Group of one person. Make sure they regret coming to the Baldur's Gate.
Here, see? Move down the shore and approach from the eastern side. You'll have to traverse steep cliffs, but they won't be expecting an attack from there. Resistance should be light. Good luck, and may Helm guard your path.
Should return the Marauders are destroyed. Priest dude have anything for us? Most likely he's just for the priest or for the cleric. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Just be pure action all the time. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Alright, I'll pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. My stomach's rumbling. And I'll be back in a few minutes, so be right back.